At Shutterstock, we know you have creating to do. A story, a campaign, something to impress your customers. You need the perfect image. Video, sound. Are you gonna go just anywhere? Nope. You're gonna do what pros have been doing for 20 years, getting the very best on Shutterstock. If it's in your head, it's on our site. Go to Shutterstock.com to create your next project.
Hey guys, welcome back to another stream. We are going to get into gaming shortly, but I wanted to just go ahead and say hello to everyone who is hanging out currently. Hi. I also built out a quick gaming layout. It's not the best. I haven't optimized it for the different games that I play. It's literally just a display of my gaming screen. I feel like I might not be, or the music might be louder than I am, so guys, let me know if that's the case. But before we get into this, I want to go ahead and just say a few things. First and foremost, these last 48 hours have been a roller coaster of emotions for a lot of people, myself included. So I'm going to ask that everybody treat today's streams just chill, relax. If anybody needs emotional support, go ahead and give them emotional support. But let's keep it cordial. Let's not, belittle other people and I know I shouldn't have to say this, but I feel like I need to, or I want to rather. But let's, treat everybody with respect, and, just because somebody may come in and say something that's not your cup of tea, don't get into any fights or anything like that. Just again, be respectful. I also will not comment on, or I will not tolerate political discussion. You can feel how you're feeling, which is fine. Just beyond that, please keep it to channels that are relegated to that sort of thing, that cater to that sort of thing, rather. Today, we're just relaxing. We're being here for each other. We're going to get into some gaming, and then we're going to get into some writing. And with that, let me go ahead and get into my usual preface. Hi, I'm Onia, if you haven't met me before. I typically do, in November, I typically do writing streams. I'm actually not streaming as much as I did last year, but that's for a specific reason. I'm trying to spend more time with my family. On my days off, or on my husband's days off, I spend my day with him instead of streaming. I am trying to stream more frequently outside of November, so that's kind of the give and take there. But November, I do always stream my writing for charity. So you're going to see all the ads. The ads haven't changed since last month. It is going to be one 1 minute long ad per hour. Those funds will go to Baby DJ, which is my charity of choice. You can also go to babydj.org to see how you can donate directly. Bits, subscriptions, all that will also go to babydj.org. What I do is at the start of December, I give it a few days to make sure that Twitch calculates all the earnings, and then I take that, I round it up, and then I go to the Baby DJ website and I donate it. I put the receipts up on Instagram and Discord, so y'all know. So basically, there's the proof of the pudding there. You can go back to last year's data, you'll see that there. But if you want to support me directly, I do have a Ko-fi page. All the links are below. But yeah, I also want to go ahead and let you guys know that I am not doing National Novel Writing Month this month. I am doing it, but I'm calling it November Novel Challenge, simply because the NaNoWriMo basically has left a bad taste in a lot of people's mouths, including mine. And apparently that moniker is copyright. So I'm not going to rub anybody the wrong way, and I'm just going to use November Novel Challenge. My goal ultimately is to get published, so that's fine. In December, we will move on to a different story. We will edit. We might actually just edit in December. Edit December? I don't know. We'll figure out a fun name for that later. Um, but yeah, but again, because today has been a day where a lot of people need a place to be, I'm going to go ahead and just be a nice, relaxing place for people to be. All right, and without further ado, let's display my gaming screen. There's nothing, I'm just double checking real quick. Yeah, there's nothing personal on here, just my apps. So you can see my gaming screen. It's not much different than my story screen, well, story visible in part and full screens. Chat will be off to the other side along with any alerts that come up, particularly bit alerts of 50 and 100. So it's, yeah, you're not going to get a great resolution, but at least you'll be on the gaming journey with me. And so we are going to launch AFK Journey. It likes to launch in admin mode, so, and it doesn't, well, I haven't gone into the settings to make it full screen, so we are going to just do it mid-screen currently. Ooh, but that is clashing with the, there we go. Alright, and while we're playing games, let me turn off the music. This music, by the way, is from a channel called Healing Me. I've never heard of this channel before, but I like it. It's rather, I'm looking for things that are kind of on the upbeat lo-fi side of things, and this seemed to fit the bill, as opposed to like study and work type lo-fi, so that's why we were listening to it. We're not going to do a whole lot in AFK Journey, we're just going to go through just different notifications, basically. We're gonna claim this. Alright, we got a few things going on here. I'm gonna retaliate. I usually lose these, so I'm gonna just switch out my team a little bit. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I'm actually gonna rework it a little bit. I'm gonna do 2 tanks.
Everyone must pay a price.
I want to do that. We're not going to have any supports, so you're going to go away. Sorry. We're going to go ahead and do an archer or a mage here. And get rid of you. And I'm going to actually go the warrior. I don't know what that icon means. Quick attack, buff tile. Still something. Oh, well, I mean, I'll go here then. Cool.
Let's turn the battlefield into a cemetery.
Oh, your tank. Your tank, you go up front. Alright. Let's see how successful this goes. Again, I usually die, so... Oh, I killed one person. Nope, I died. It's fine. Hey, I got dividends. Thanks, guys! Alright. Claim. Oh, that's the same event. Mail. Just go through and do all the things. All right. Claim all the things. And we're going to do a battle mode. I've been working on the Dream Realm lately. And just the Dream Realm. Lately, I haven't been able to hit the treasure chest. If I hit the treasure chest, I keep going. If I don't, I just level up my characters and move on. So let's see what happens today. I forgot to do a couple things on my end. Oops. Oopsie doodle. Alright, so we got
Acorn Knight is ready for battle.
Acorn Knight.
About my latest invention.
Damien's kind of an annoying support because he just doesn't die, and anyway.
I'll take the treasure. That's the deal.
I'll take the treasure.
Flowers can have the sharpest thorns.
Alright, we're gonna have 2. Nope, not 2. But we're gonna have... There we go. Go! I do like that they have a timer over here. So if there seems to be a stalemate, or they're not like DPSing down fast enough, the game doesn't just keep it live. What's the word? In perpetuity. Or indefinitely. That's what I was looking for, actually.
Victory blooms most beautifully.
Yeah, but see, I didn't get that. Therefore, we're just gonna move right along. Okay. Make my heroes a bit stronger. I know I'm not doing things optimally or what have you, but it is what it is. Okay. We have a chest to open. Oh, I have to select one of these. Well, the caster was the one that had the last line, but there's no caster options. Oh, there it is, actually. I'm just blind. Okay. Well, let's forge a new thing then. Let's see, 230, 230, 220. Oh, that's obvious. We need to do this one. There we go. Okay. Ta-da! I hardly ever get this, the diamonds. I don't hardly ever use them anyway, so I'm not bothered by not getting them. Ooh, that was a boost. I do like pushing these out because these help level up characters and these help get me new characters, so it's like, oh yay, goodies. Alright, and that's AFK journey. Adios. Now we're going to go ahead and play another Eden. Let me change the title of the game. Oop. Spoilers! Can I delete that? I think I can. I can. Cool. Game, another Eden. And yeah, y'all let me know if you want me to stick around on any particular game for a while. I will be writing eventually. I'm not going to be playing games all day long. You know, 3 is the latest that I'll play a game for, even if I'm like stuck on auction houses all day. Until then. But if you are like, hey, let's do this in another Eden, or let's do that in AFK Journey, you know, just let me know. And then I will let you know. Just give me a sec, guys. Something did come up. Somebody needs some support, so. I'm going to mute myself and put on distracting.
Thank you.
Alright, so I may or may not be distracted as I play. I'll keep distracted mode on while I play. But yeah, I've got friends who are being impacted by this whole thing. So I want to make sure that I'm there for them. But I'm also here for you guys too. And, you know, the whole generating money for charity. So we're going to try to be in several places at once as best I can right now. So, and for Twitch viewers, there is an ad about to start in about 4 or 5 minutes. Just a heads up. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and just do cat. I was about to say cat search and rescue, but no, that's not what I wanted to say. It's scavenger hunt. No, we'll not go there. But yeah, cat search and rescue or cat scavenger hunt. Alright. Flowers in front of the palace is the clue. That is Unigun. If it's in the palace, or if they're sleeping with flowers in the palace, that's the one in Antiquity. Palaceful Palace. Alright, and see, there's the one where you sleep in them. Alright. So Palaceful Palace. Alright. And that's the scavenger hunt for now. Grabbing today's stones. Oh yeah, they're celebrating a chapter of this story, so people are getting 50 stones when they log in instead of the usual 20. So if you play this game, I encourage you to take advantage. Alright, I don't think there's anything else I want to do in the game. Do y'all want to do anything else in the game, or do we want to move on? Okay, we'll go ahead and we'll move on. Okay. I like to minimize it before I close it. Alright, we're going to go ahead and play some Final Fantasy now. My login screen is on the other screen, so you don't see my login information. Alright, just a light shield. I'm just looking all around, don't mind me. Oh. I'm gonna mute myself, sorry. I'll put on some fun music in game so that you get to hear more than just the end music. Okay, oh, it looks like Twitch viewers got their ads, so we'll wait about 20 seconds. I'm terrible with math. It looks like I've got 61 YouTube viewers or subscribers and 143. Yeah, so we're not at the next level yet. All right, and it looks like we are back from the ad break. So let's do our Final Fantasy stuff, which is basically just checking the market board and venture. Window partition. Sending to the ceiling. This partition incorporates a wide rectangular window. Oh, I might actually hold on to that for my own design. Although if I'm... I'll hold on to it. Alright, set you over here. I have a bunch of stuff to hold on to for my own stuff. Alright, so Stuffed Alpha usually does not sell well. Oh, bit of a jump there though. That's not bad. Alright, that's actually probably one of the first times I've seen where I went to go put him up and he's like above that minimum threshold. What have I sold lately? Okay. Alright. Oh. And this retainer hasn't sold anything. It's got a few expensive items here though. So let's see. When was his last sale? 2 days ago. We're gonna pull the most expensive item off the board. Nope. Turn to inventory. You're just gonna set over here, and we're just gonna do this. 390. How much are you normally? Perfect. 389. Okay. And I am... Alright, and that's done. Do y'all want me to do anything else in this game, or do y'all want to move on to World of Warcraft, which is going to be a lot of auctioning. But you guys get to see my method, and honestly, I don't feel like hiding all of my characters, so you get to see all my characters and or well, actually you won't see the realm so much. So yeah, mostly the characters. Alright, looks like we are moving on to World of Warcraft. Oh, I forgot to change the game in the... That's fine. Let's go ahead and change the game now. World of Warcraft. Okay. And if we do have time, we may or may not play Palea too. Palea is nice and relaxing. So I think that'll be a good option for us to play for a bit too. I don't normally do Palea in my normal daily rotation though, so I'm not sure what exactly I would do. I just know that I would play. Nom nom. Oh, and of course there's no in-game sound yet because I didn't toggle it on before I logged into the game. So we got some awkward silence going on here. Sorry, y'all. Checking a few areas for messages. Okay. All right. So let's, you know what? I'm going to turn on the music. I'm not going to turn on the sound because the turtles, dialogue gets old real fast, especially since we got 2000 to go through. Oh, you guys get to see my realm shuffle too. For part of it. Some of it's not going to be on the screen. I do use some websites that help with that. Well, you might. You may not. I've decided to use my guild bank for some of it. Or for some of this, so you may or may not see that in action. I don't have anything interesting for you guys to yoink from me. I do like the tokens kind of stabilized at 262. I was afraid it was going to go way higher. So that makes me happy. I put off on buying a token for a couple of weeks because of that. But now I think it's viable again. How about this? If the token gets down to 260 while we're streaming today, I'll go on my bank alt that has the most money, which is the second one that we'll be visiting, and we'll buy a token. Normally don't like to buy it unless it's like more than double the price. But well, basically, so it's 262, that would be 520. But if I have a couple good weeks of sales across all the realms, then I justify it. And I have definitely had a couple of good weeks of sales across the realms, so I think it's been justified. And yes, doing this over and over again does kind of get repetitive. That's why I normally watch YouTube, various things while I do this. Today, I'm doing it with you guys. Well, all month long. Practically all month long, I'm doing it with you guys. Yeah. Okay, I think my friend hasn't responded to my latest message yet. I haven't seen any responses, but I'll give it about 15 more minutes until about, I'll say 1:30, make it a nice even number. And if I haven't heard back, then I'll turn off distracted mode. But until then, I'm going to be distracted, y'all. Just FYI. Don't forget to do the exclamation point points as to see how many points you have. You can do it in both Twitch and YouTube, so everybody can play along. The music stopped. Come on, game, where's the music? Please don't stop the music. Oh, I'm going to turn on the chillaxing YouTube stuff now. So give me a sec. Making sure there's no ads first. Okay, that looks good. And if the Ironforge music comes back, cool, but we're not going to... We'll just overlap the two, if that happens. I just realized something. I gotta reset my bits. I didn't realize I need to figure out a way to do it daily. I thought there was a way to do that, but I might have overlooked it. Pulling out 200 new bits. Alright, I'll take a look at that in a sec. Going to post these guys. There we go. Let's see, and I'm just basically consolidating. I go to the first empty slot down, and then I should have gone to the right, but I didn't this time. And then if I have the max posted, so like 5 on the auction house, as you can see in this one, and then I put it down here, like basically scooch it into the others. All right. Okay. To 200 bits. Okay, I didn't expect that to go through. But yeah. The 200 bits is a daily goal, not a overall goal, so a reminder to self, update that before I start the stream next time. That was kind of embarrassing. Alright, so we have 5 on the auction house, so join the others that are maxed out. And if we're still playing on the auction house when it comes time for 3 o'clock, then we'll just end it there, and I still have to have lunch too at some point. But I just lost my train of thought. But yeah, I still have to have lunch at some point, but I'm going to go through all the auction housing stuff first. So what we'll do is we'll do the auction house stuff, we'll see where everybody's at, and if everybody seems okay, or if nobody really wants to play any more games, then we'll move on to the writing. And the writing will, you know, have the goals to see the screen, the document. And maybe I'll give you all a sneak peek since I have this screen up, which is where my document writing is normally. I'll give you all a sneak peek of what it does look like, so you're not thinking that I'm trying to catfish you with the story. Giving it a second. Feels like the posting slowed down some, so sometimes I like to give it a couple seconds to catch back up with itself. because the game does throttle posts. Which is annoying when you've got a lot, but I can see why the server limits it for, you know, stability reasons. And guys, I am tired. I have woken up like a bajillion and 6 times last night. Like, I know people who stayed up all night because they couldn't sleep. I know people stayed up until they couldn't stay up any longer. It was unfortunate. But we're here for everybody. Want to make a nice, welcoming place. Help people relax, get upbeat. You know, share if you got good news. You know, definitely share it. Like if you got a job recently, definitely feel free to share it. If you have a new baby or if it's a birthday, I want to hear those triumphs. If you got a grant for something for your work or studies, do it. If you got an A on your test, I want to hear all that. Let's share the wins. I put away Halloween today. Most of the things were stashed away. There are some that still need to be packed up, but you know, I've been procrastinating on that for a couple of days now and finally got around to it. There's a few things that I still need to pack up, but like they're candle warmer things, so I just need to wait for the wax to melt and I can get rid of the wax and put the candle warmer, or clean the candle warmer and then put it away. So you know, those are my triumphs. What are yours? What are yours? I'm a pirate today. Okay, that's another triumph. I'm turning into a pirate. Let's go. I worked on my LinkedIn profile and I think it looks pretty neat. I do need a different profile picture. I will say that. I'm not happy with my profile picture. But I can work with my husband on that one later. He's not home right now, though. Otherwise, I wouldn't be streaming. I do have, I don't know where that thought came from or where it went to or what it was even about. I have lots of things. So I'm not sure how I was going to end that sentence. I want to close that. Yeah, there are a lot of people hurting today. A lot of people who are excited. Today's definitely an emotional day for a lot of people. And I want to be here for as many of y'all as I can be. Heck, I found this relaxing, kind of uplifting lo-fi channel. I mean, I like Lo-Fi Girl and Lo-Fi Cat, but this one's pretty good too. I'm gonna add it to the rotation. Might create a new YouTube account just so I can cultivate the best lo-fi music channels and have that as my resource. Did I update my game? I think I updated my game. Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. YouTube, the category is currently other because I didn't want to It's not as easy for me to change the YouTube category, so we're under other today. Tomorrow we'll go back under writing, or we'll go back under the arts one. I could have gone under gaming, but then later it wouldn't be under the right category, so for now we're going to relax it out. And don't worry, when we get to writing it, like, I encourage y'all to like chime in with ideas for the story, like be as wacky as possible. The story kind of is on a somewhat depressing note, or we ended on a depressing note. I added some neutral stuff when I wrote yesterday, basically like how the holidays are going. And I wanted to take a wacky turn. We could go back to serious stuff tomorrow, but today I'm gonna let the hair down. We're gonna shake loose. My hair, the avatar's hair is not coming down though, sorry guys. We're gonna shake loose. We're gonna be all the types of silly. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I got distracted by Discord. I am in distracted mode though, so in my defense. And of course, if y'all have any questions, let me know. Can be about the game I'm playing, can be about, well, almost anything. I'm relatively an open book. And I want to be here for you guys. I didn't expect the community theme to take on another layer today, but I'm glad that this theme is here. All right, come on. Do 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 do. All right. We're wrong button. We're down to 1500. I think we start at 2200, so we're 700 down. Nice. I'm actually going to do something else too. I'm doing this to try to help build community. I've been toying with the idea of doing this for a while, so if y'all know what that sound means, or what that sound's related to, then you have an idea of what I'm toying with the idea of doing. Looking at a few things here and there. Well, like, things are slowing down. When I said things are slowing down, I meant on the interwebs a little bit. All right. So I'm doing, and of course, y'all don't have to participate by any means. And again, like, I hesitate to do this because it's Twitch only. I have tried to find resources to see if there's a way to get YouTube involved. Unfortunately, there isn't, which is silly. Whoever's running this is actually pretty smart, honestly, but let's see. So I start a battle, place units, win battles to earn rewards. Okay. Oh, I accidentally hit the wrong thing. I have to reload it all over again. Womp womp. It's fine, it's fine. Wish they would have popped that on a different window though, unfortunately. Okay. So there's quests. Alright, so we're gonna just start a campaign. Well, we don't want to start with the 3-star skulls. We're just gonna start here then, I guess. Challenge level very easy. A humble town with storied beginnings. Here, let me show you what I'm doing. Alright, we're gonna start the battle. And Got my warrior started here. Oh, wait, there's battle planning, eraser, captain message. Thanks for helping out. Oh, that's cool. Oh yeah, so apparently I don't know how to get the stuff to show up for y'all, but if you go to Stream Raiders and sign up, you can look for me, Onya23, and engage that way. I think I'm going to stick with the one skull stuff for now because this is relatively new. So we'll see how that goes. Okay. Excuse me. All right. Some good things are being put up if they would actually sell. Which I'm sure they will eventually. It's just... you gotta play the game. Part of the reason why these things have good prices is because this is a low pop server. There's not a lot of people competing for this server. Unfortunately, if they have characters in other realms, they might be able to buy it on those other realms instead. So it's just all a matter of not perception. Perception is not the word I'm looking for. It's all just a matter of persistence. Persistence was the word I was looking for. Words are hard, and I haven't even begun writing yet. Oh, in this mode you can, the captain can only place, or I thought as a captain I could place every 5 minutes like everybody else, but I can only place one. Interesting. Saying, do you want to start early? No, I don't want to start early. I'm the only person that has a unit on the board. Give y'all time to get stuff. While I, spam the auction house. Now I can see why they don't let you start with the same team that you have on the other, like, as a player, so that's interesting. Oops, I forgot to see how many auctions we have left again. But we're putting up 33 at a time. It's not the worst. I'm not gonna lie, part of me wants to see like what the different terrain is like in Stream Raiders. Alright, oh, it's after 1:30. I haven't heard back from anybody really. So I'm gonna take myself off of distracted mode. Give me one sec, guys. We're down to 1,200 mails, so that's good. We are no longer distracted. Wonder why that command didn't work earlier. Or maybe it did and it was just delayed for some reason, which could be legit too, but it's fine. Token is still at 262, so looks like nobody's really buying or selling currently. Normally I see it go in either direction significantly while I'm doing this. And I say significantly, but I mean like in the thousands, not like tens of thousands or hundreds of thousands. I feel like this is the same 3 songs over and over again. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. All right. Will I get under 1,200 this pull? That's a no. Alright, that's a good stretch. Oh. Scan hasn't exceeded a page, or is less than a page at this point. Yeah, that means it's going to start going slower. Unfortunately. But until, well, yes, this is less than a page. We'll start taking action now. Normally I don't take action until the consolidated is either all together or until I start getting the clear your bags message even after posting. So what we'll do is we'll see if there's anything in the bank that we can post that's got less than 5 on the auction house, like that. It may or may not be in my mailbox, but that's fine. So 2, 3. All right, 4, 5, 3. Not touching that. 1, 2. There's a method to this madness, I promise. 1, 2, 3. Basically, once I go through these guys and essentially vet them out, then I can start putting stuff in the bank that are at the 5 and above level. One, 2. Or keen-eyed viewers will see a mistake I made. I'm not going to call it out though. One, 2, 3. All right, close to full. There we go. We are now full. Let's see what we see. Oh, still under page. So we'll handle what we can handle. That's fine. That's fine. Just find where the last gap was. Okay, so that's where the last gap was. 1. 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Brown linen shirt, red linen shirt. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Patterns only get 1. So, and then these are also bound items. Okay. Wink. And this will probably still be less than a page, which is fine. The goal is to cycle out the ones that we have too many of anyway. Alrighty. Somehow Santa's boots became part of that. Alright. We're going to go top to bottom, so this group that we've got gathering down here, don't worry about it. As long as there's 5 on the auction house, or is listed as 5 or more on the auction house, it goes in. There are operating warehouse operations that I could utilize through TSM, but I haven't quite finessed that. So this is what we're working with, is manual addition. And hopefully this gets the auction, like the things moving faster, basically. At least a little bit faster. And when this is done, then we'll look at the guild bank stuff. And we'll do the same thing with that. The guild bank has a lot of free spaces because Blizzard messed up. And I'm salty about it, but today's not the day to talk about stuff like that. Today's the day to, like, new beginnings. All the good stuff. And if you need help and hugs, I'm here for you. Alright, let's see if we can break or get past a full page here. Now. Alrighty. But yes, we are over a page. Ooh, over 2 pages. Nice! Selling 66 items. Yes, course thread was a part of that. Okay. So we're not going to worry about the guild bank stuff for now. We're just going to keep going as we've been going. I'm shifting in my seat on my feet. Ooh, that was a good stretch. Alright. So we lost 6 spaces, it looks like. Because we were at 66, now we're at 60. Alright, so that was just 1 page, it felt like. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, almost under 1,000, so that's good. Oh, we're at exactly 1,000. Okay. Okay. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm clicking all this stuff, don't mind me. Actually, yeah, the Stream Raider stuff. Nobody's joined yet, which is fine. Honestly, I don't watch the people who whose maps I play on. I just follow them because I like them. But there's like 9 minutes left. So I've got 9 minutes before I can do anything, which is fine. Okay. What I'll do then is I can do this. I'll play some Grand Blue. Ah! We're in the raid finder area. And I basically just spam these until I run out of EP. I go full auto. You'll see in a sec. It's over 90%, so I'll put up a backup request too. And full. And full basically, I did this one manually, but the full basically just has everybody automatically doing their own skills and stuff. It depends on the server lag though. This is a Japanese-based game, so there is definitely server lag. What is this? Oh. I feel like I ask every time that ends up in my inventory. What is that? Where did I get that from? Oh, I created it. Okay, cool. All right. 946. So we're now under 1,000. All right, and for Twitch viewers, there is an ad about to start in about 4 to 5 minutes. Just a heads up. A heads up. Now let's take a peek at the Grand Blue. It's still fighting. Okay. Wait. Oh yeah, there they are. I thought it had lagged. It might have, but it resolved itself before we came back, so that's good. So if your items to be scanned, but how many are we are posting? 47. Okay. Still more than a page, so we'll just keep going at it. Chipping away. Looks like the posting is slowing down a bit too, which is again not unexpected. All right, Arcanite Reaper goes there. Next goal is under 500. I'm just going to take a few rounds of this, which is fine. How's this coming along? 9 people fighting, but we're still working at it. That's fine. Tabbing away. I love how easy breezy this is. Maybe. Still more than a page, so that's good. Alright, posting 46 sites. I think it was 46 last time, so I think we're holding steady so far, so that's good. Okay. So we definitely are not going to be posting 46 next time. I can tell you that much. Looks like had a couple people get knocked out. Where are we on the percentage though? Oh, less than 25? It's all good. It's all good. No worries here. Item scanning. Nice. But will we be posting 46 or less? I'm gonna guess less. Just because that belt was not able to be posted, so. Oh, it says 46. Okay, I'm a little surprised. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, looks like y'all have, or Twitch has ads currently. It's just funny not missing anything exciting with me posting this stuff. You know, I need to look up to see. So there was somebody on Feathermoon, my realm on US, that did giveaways for the holiday season. I don't know if they still do that because I stopped playing for a couple of years. But if they do continue to do that, I'd like to donate some stuff to them. Maybe some of these transmogs or whatever. Ow, I hit my nose. That's fine though, that's fine. I'm actually surprised it's almost 2 o'clock and I'm not hungry yet. Of course, now that I say that, yes, I am starting to get a little hungry. But that's fine. All right. Still scanning. Scanning. Oh, and Stream Raiders looks like it's going to be ready in about a minute. So pause WoW in a second. We'll look at Stream Raiders. Once it gets ready. Or once it's ready. This is my first battle as a captain, so I don't know how it's going to go. But we will see. All right, there's that. All right, so let's take a look here. Excuse me, sorry. Whew, that was louder than I expected it to be. Okay, complete spellbound quest. I don't know what that is. Like, if I actually want to take this seriously, I might have to do my own research, but start battle. Let's see how this goes. I don't think there's going to be any epic kills. Oh, there's music! I got eaten! Spam this cheese to bring victories. Okay. I got coins. Yay. I'll start a new map? Cancel? I guess I'll continue. I'll collect. Okay. I unlocked the flag bearer. Woo! And let's try this again. Alright, well, swoosh this away. So now I know that basically all the houses are evil. Okay, so we'll see how this goes. Try again. Thanks for helping out. Alright, so where were we? Oh yeah, we're scanning this stuff. Graham Blue. We're already kept out for the week for that. Less than 90, so I'm not going to request backup, but we are going to go full auto. Okay. Sell all the things. Oh, those storm scale boots are way overvalued, I'm pretty sure. Hold on. Is this because... That's because there's no real market value for it. Okay. I'll take advantage of it. For now. If I have to put it up manually later, I will. Alright, so that finished. More about that later though. We're going to push these guys still over a page, so that's good. We don't have to change our modus operandi. Oh man, there's a noise in the background of the song that made me think my phone was ringing and it made me jump. Like, I'm not expecting any phone calls? What's going on? We're not even at 500 yet. It's okay. 2 or 3 more of these rounds, we'll be under 500. It'll be all good. Alright, so she leveled. Cool. And we hit max EP. Alright, so what is currently going on? Oh, Unite and Fight. I should pay attention, but let's see. Don't have that. Don't have her. I do have her. I'm going to just... Oh, it hasn't started yet. It starts in like 12 hours. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Good, good, good. Still over page. I still haven't run into the clear out your bags messaging or anything like that, so that's wunderbar. Still consolidating all the stuff. Also kind of wunderbar. Well, now we're in the 500s. That's good. Alright, so I'm going to put up a kind of a weird poll for you guys. I'll ask you to pick a color. And I'm going to, it's going to be like favorite color. Red, yellow, blue, other. Just 5 or 4. Alright. Twitch, you get the poll first because there's more people watching on Twitch, but I'm personally purple myself. But I'll see what you guys have to say. And I think I'm gonna have that be like tie into something that, well, basically when we get to the story writing, which is in less than an hour, by the way. We tie that into the story writing, then we will go ahead and yeah, tie the color winner in. And if there's no winner, then we're going to go with my favorite color, which is purple. Or the other option. By the way, the poll that I had when I went away for the day off, it was a tie between data entry / clerk and office secretary type thing. So, the mom's gonna work in some sort of office desk job. Oh my goodness, talking is hard, guys. Okay, we're back to under a page. So now we get to see what things look like on the guild bank side of things. And again, nothing fancy on the guild bank. So I don't think you're going to see any like swift Cerulean tigers or anything like that. You are going to see lots of empty space though. Courtesy of Blizzard. Okay. There we go. 1, 2. Oh. One. My phone's giving me all the notifications now. It's like it just had some coffee or something. It's like, oh yeah, we can wake up. 1, 2. Starting to get the empty your bags messaging, which is fine. I want to get all the messaging though. Six. Okay. And yeah, there's no button to clean this all up, unfortunately. So when I have the time, and I won't do it on stream, I'll get it all cleaned up. Here, I can do that. I can do, well actually, I can do that. Five, 2, 1, 2, 3. I should actually be looking at the number outside the parentheses, not. Oh, I should be counting mailbags and auction house, not bank. But I haven't been doing that, unfortunately. But I'll keep an eye out for it. Okay, now it's maxed out. And there's a wall there. It's not a gaming stream with me unless I run into a wall. Let's just face it. Oh yeah, I kind of ran out of stuff to do on this. So that's fine. They're still under a page, which is expected. Hopefully until we are fully done going the other way until, I remember that. 4, okay. 6, so no touchy. 4, 5, so no touchy. 4, 5. 4, okay, so 1. 5, 1. 5. 5, 4, nothing else, okay. 5. 4 and 1 in the bags. 5. Okay, moving on. 5, 5. 4, 1 in the bags. 5. 4, 1 in the bags. 5, 5. 5, 5. 5. I'm gonna just scooch you up. 6, 6, 5. 5. I'm gonna just bump you like that. 5. 5. 4. Nothing else. Okay. 5. Scooch you up. 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. 5 and 5. Okay. I don't have access to the last one. So now we're going to go ahead. And then this is where a lot of the cleaning out can happen. We'll go wait for that to run its course. Actually, I didn't pay attention to see if it was one page or not. But I'll find out this time. I'm not gonna lie, this music is really working for me. Like, I feel relaxed. Yeah, definitely less than a page, which is fine. We knew that was going to happen. Alright. Okay, we're just going to put a bunch of these excess items into the guild bank. In no particular order, unfortunately, but... And we're just basically going to go until it says inventory is full. I need a cleanup button for the bank. This feels awful. That I can see off the top. Alright, so we'll do one tab at a time. How about that? Probably should have done that originally, but oh, there's a wall there. Okay. My friend said that she overcame her headache with the sheer power of annoyance and water. I thought that was great. Okay, great. We are above the page again. Not over 50, but 46 posted. It's not bad. Alright, so favorite color. Switch poll ended. No answers. Okay, okay. Nothing on YouTube either, but I'm going to keep the YouTube one up until we start writing again. So if you're on Twitch and you want to jump over and you want to vote, you can either put it in chat, which you know is perfectly acceptable. Chat's kind of slow today. Or you can jump over to YouTube and vote there. Whatever works best for y'all. How's Stream Raiders doing? Nope, I'm the only one that plays so far, which is fine. Again, not unexpected. I kind of want a sandwich. I'm having a salad for lunch, but I kind of want, like, there's a sandwich place that opened up nearby, and they have the best sandwiches ever. Like, I don't normally, oh, that's a lie. I will order chicken sandwiches, but I always have problems with it because I have an overbite. And I had that chicken sandwich from there a couple weeks ago, and it was like, I didn't have to worry about anything. It was easy enough to eat. It was just so, it was so good. I'm kind of craving that right now. Not gonna lie. But this is the... We gotta roll up those sleeves and overcome some of those desires. I've got the willpower, I can do it. Of course, it's not helping my whole statement. I'm not hungry now because I am starting to get hungry. Dang it. But it's fine. It's fine. Okay, cool. Still over a page. Consolidating. Always go slow though, but we're under 500. I didn't shut out that milestone. We're under 500. Haven't reached any sales yet though, which is always disappointing, but considering the amount of auctions I put up, they do tend to all expire around the same time, so not surprised. Oh, this one might not beat a page though. We'll see. Someone, oh, nope, this did beat a page, barely, but it did. Someone put up in trade chat that they're looking for somebody to make an Algari Weaver line. I don't have a character on the server that can make that, but it gives me an idea of what I can farm when I go farming later. And which server to do it on. I actually don't know what's required to make that Weaver line though. Not off the top of my head, obviously cloth. And I knew I could make it before I learned Duskweave and Dawnweave, so probably just regular cloth. Probably the best bet too, because that way, like if I'm misremembering and it's not a bolt, it's just regular cloth, then the person can use it as is, or if they need to create it into a bolt, then they can make it into a bolt. Yeah, I think that's how I'll go. Basically, I'll go cloth farming is the end result. We're not going cloth farming today though. Maybe we should. No, we don't have the time for it. It's already almost 2:30 and we're still working on this character. Alright, so what we're going to do then, we're going to finish with this character. We're not going to worry about the other auction house characters. We're going to... we're going to take lunch. And look, the token is still 262. And then we're going to take lunch. We're going to go on a lunch break, and then we'll be back and we'll get to writing until 6. Whenever lunch starts, we'll be back at 3, and we'll keep going till 6. And this is still a full page, so I'm not going to tab out yet. Just barely over a full page, but still counts. Close still counts. Well, close counts for depending on what side of the line you're on. And an inch over the line is still an inch over the line. Alright, and again, just over the line. Alright, but we're about to be under 200, so that's good. Okay, looks like we are... Yeah, it looks like it is going to be time for a shake up here. Posty, posty, posty. Alright. Now let's get that second tab filled. Come on. There we go. Ooh. Not quite what I wanted to do, but that's fine. Just gonna fill up the tab, that's right. I forgot how slow the tabs can take to actually get filled too. So pants, pants, pants. Switch those. Okay. Swap that. I think that's it. Yep. Alright, next tab. Doesn't have that many slots, but hopefully won't even need that one. Alright. Clicked the wrong thing accidentally again. Sorry, y'all. Oh, looks like the Stream Raiders game is about to start, so... When that switches over, I'll drag the window over. Look at all this stuff posting. So nice. Whoa, why is that much? Again, because there's nothing to say that it shouldn't be that much. Somebody probably put it up for that much previously, and my math is mathing in an exorbitant way, but that's just another thing that requires manual posting, it looks like. Okay. So I got that. He wants to be put away because he's filling up the top row and he's a 5er, so... Excuse me. We're not going to do the entire top row, just the pants. Alright. So I'm going to click that, but I'm going to drag this over and we're going to just watch the battle. How does my vampire do? I can't see the health bar of the guy. Oh, he won. Good job, vampire. Oh, so the knights are bad guys? Okay, oops. My vampire's like owning them. Tua, tua. That's funny. How am I getting my own assists? So I got that house, then that house, that Bulbasaur thing, and then just 2 other houses. Am I not going to go after that house? It's so low. I killed the retro house. Okay. I like seeing things from this perspective. What's this dramatic zoom in? Okay, well, let's see what the captain chest is. Woo! I mean, there's no viewers, so... Okay. So I guess now we come here. Alright. Interesting stuff. But yeah, let's put stuff on the auction house. Not much longer, and then we'll break for lunch. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. Basically, we're just going to pop stuff in the auction house until it says no longer says empty your bags. As long as it's 5 plus. Okay, there we go. That was quick and easy. $13,000 sold though before all those auctions. What's the word? Before all those auctions expired. So, good to know. It looks like we're still going to put some bunch of stuff back in the guild bank though. Then when that fills up, then we are going to worry about the, oh! Interesting. Okay. Okay. I see what you're doing there. We're going to show you the we're going to show you the war bank in a sec. Okay. Oh, but the message went away, so that's all good, right? Balls. Look at how many of these are just repeats of each other. Oh, and it did it again. Okay, well. Hey, Warbank, how you doing? Oh, make sure there's no reagents to deposit. Alright, so I'm just gonna come in here, deposit this stuff. I'm gonna go row by row, so although the messaging might disappear, we're still gonna just keep going. There we go. You're not going to see the actual shuffle that I do, technically, but it basically just involves picking an item from that list and determining where the best place to sell it would be if it's not Feathermoon. Well, at least we have a couple things to sell. We are definitely going back to the war bank. Yep. I really need to stop crafting on this realm. I don't see it how it's a bad thing because it can help me move stuff to other realms, but still, like mentally I'm like, Alright. Now can I actually sell any of this stuff, or is it just all warbank fodder? Come on game, be honest. Probably warbank fodder. Oh no, I can sell those. Okay. Do I get the message? Nope, message is gone. Okay, cool. So guys, what this means is that we will be writing in a second. Let me go ahead and exit out of the game. When I say in a second, I mean after lunch. So, waiting for WoW to close real quick. Okay, and I told you I was going to show you that, you know, the story is actually real and not catfishing y'all. See? Community story written by Onya and her viewers. It's several pages down. We're 26 pages? Okay, well 25 pages. I wrote this much yesterday, and I think the ticker says we were at 1,400. Double check. Yeah, 14,000. Sorry, 14,000 words. So we're making good progress toward the goal of 50,000. And let me just go over a couple things here with y'all. Changing up a couple things. So when we come back from lunch, this is what I'm going to look like, except for distracting mode is going to be off. And if, you know, we get 100 bits, then you'll see the story in part. Distracting mode is going to be off. And then if we get 200 bits total, then you'll see all of this. So that's what you can look forward to when we come back from lunch. But for now, I am going to go ahead and move it to the stepped away screen. I'm going to put up a couple notes in the chats so y'all, so that new people who are coming in can see what we're up to. And yeah, I will see you guys in about 15 to 20 minutes. Later. Hey guys, welcome back to the second half of the stream where we are going to go ahead and get to writing. Excuse me. I'll just check my options in YouTube real quick. See if I can change the category. Doesn't look like here I can anyway. That's fine. Oh. Here, I think I can do it. I found a spot. Entertainment? Okay. Huh. Different areas have different So when I set the title on one area, like through Restream, it gives me different categories than what's available through YouTube itself. Interesting. I guess entertainment is fine. Okay. Oh, that's where it said slow mode too. Okay, cool. I'm not going to do that, but good to know. Alright, let's unpin these messages. Alright. So we're going to get back to writing. So I mentioned this earlier, but I did some writing yesterday while, I wasn't streaming, just to get, the word count in for the day. I'm not quite sure how many words I got in, but here, I can actually do this, I think. You can't see what I'm doing, unfortunately, but 772, so it's not even 1,000 words, but it's a page of words, so it counts in my brain. Oh, I forgot about stream readers. Hold on a sec. Here, let me switch the screen real quick so you guys can see the results, and then I'll just turn it off. I have a Pop-Tart because I needed all the munchies during lunch. Streaming honestly has been a great distraction for me. Alright, and that's enough of that. But basically I talked about the family's holiday practices. And basically since, because this year seemed a lot different, probably because of the news that her dad had dropped that he was losing his job, all that stuff, and then basically they did a lot more together over the holidays. And then most recently, the last few paragraphs. This is New Year's Day morning. The next morning, they did wake up and went to a new restaurant to enjoy a breakfast out and about. The diner was egg-themed, and each family member tried a different meal. Her mother got an omelet, her father got eggs, pancakes, and bacon, while Sylvia ordered an egg scramble with hash browns, ham, and cheese folded into the soft yellow mounds. When they had all finished eating, her mother leaned back in her seat, glanced at each person's plate, and let out a little chuckle. We won't be able to enjoy experiences like this for a while after today. We don't eat out that much anyway, Sylvia pointed out. No, narrating and eating is not a good idea. Oops. Oh. No, we don't. Her mother agreed. But her father interjected. It's not like this will be our only dine out meal. Excuse me. In the year either. We'll just have to reserve it only for special occasions, he said. For special occasions, and eat birthday dinner, and home cook our birthday dinners, our birthday meals, he said, referring to the family's tradition of ordering food, of having takeout for dinner, I want to get to the fun stuff. Don't worry, it's just not here yet. he said, referring to the family's tradition of having takeout for dinner. Let me rephrase that. Of selecting takeout whenever they had a chance to choose their birthday dinner. It's going to have to be reworked, but that's fine. You're right, we'll just have to reserve it only for special occasions and Sylvia nodded. She understood the situation. Hopefully, it won't be something that will impact us for the full year. Her mother said, shaking her head. It shouldn't. Her father agreed. Reached over to squeeze her hand that was resting on top of the table. Now, let's stop worrying about this. It's the new year, time for some new beginnings. Who wants to go to the park? Sylvia's mother sat up. The park? But we can't. We just talked about saving money. We can't. His chuckles cut her off, and he shook his head. No, not the theme park, he said, referring to a locally run amusement park just to the south of the city. Capital letters. Alright, nobody let me know what colors are their favorites. Okay, that's fine. Muting myself. No, not the theme park, he said, referring to the locally run amusement park just south of the city. Wait. Her mother was trying to understand what he was referring to. You actually mean going to a regular park? A regular park? Yes, I am. He replied with a chuckle. He replied, still chuckling. He's still chuckling. I gotta watch my bite size. She fell silent for a moment. I don't think I can walk. I can walk too much, but should still be a nice experience. She smiled. I think it'll do us good to get some fresh air. Get some fresh air. Her father turned his gaze towards Sylvia. No, let me rephrase that. Sylvia shrank back as her father directed his gaze toward her. What about you? Are you down to clown around town? with your folks? Dad, don't say that again. Laughter erupted from her parents. And Sylvia was... And Sylvia was caught up in the mirth. Soon, all three of them were catching their breath after they each suffered from a fit of laughter, from a small fit of laughter. Neighboring tables were throwing curious glances their way. But they didn't notice. I want to keep this in just for word count, but I don't think it'll stay in because it doesn't capture, like, this isn't something that Sylvia noticed. All three of them on that phone. So, to the park next? Her dad asked. Both Sylvia and her mother nodded their agreement. Soon after, the trio were stepping out of their car into the parking lot, into the wide parking lot of their local children's park, nature park. Yeah, nature park. It was a large park that had different... I'm designing this after a local park that we tend to go to. It was a large park that had different areas for different activities depending on what you wanted to do. There were I don't think I'm spelling that correct. Oh, no autocorrect. Nice. There were equestrian stalls for horse riders. There were archery fields for archers. There was even a frisbee golf course, though Celia could never make it past the second, third. We'll go third. Just look at a random number on my dashboard. The third third hole, without getting frustrated and overheated in the, I want to say Florida. They're in Florida. In the Florida heat. Mostly because that's what I'm familiar with. There's even a frisbee golf course, though Celia could never make it past the third hole without getting frustrated and overheated in the Florida heat. Scattered around all of those and other areas were large ponds with walking paths surrounding and interconnecting between them. That's where the family directed their attention. Celia's, I didn't really need to give her a name, but for now we'll just leave it be. Because it's giving us word count. Excuse me. Sylvia's mother still had the boot on her foot, so Sylvia and her father made sure to move at a pace that was comfortable for her. on her broken foot and tried to move at a pace that was comfortable for her. The day was nice. The air was not too hot, nor was it too cold. For the first day of the year, the temperature was perfect. The sky also was not. The sky also was not. There were no clouds in the sky. And the sun shone through the bright blue sky box. I don't know, skydom. Through the bright blue sky. As an eager light to all on the planet below it. What's that? Sylvia asked, peering ahead at what seemed to be a gathering on the far side of the lake they had just begun walking around. Looks like a party of some site. Some kind. Her mother commented, peering as well. Well, just have to walk around and see what's what, her father said, continuing along. My shoulder's starting to bug me. That's fine. I just need to start doing yoga in the morning. Continuing along so that his wife and daughter would not stay stopped for too long. It worked, and though there was no need to rush, they resumed their walk anew. As they came around to the... Oh, this is not feeling good. As they rounded the lake and were able to see the gathering more closely, it became obvious that her mother's guess had been correct. It was a party. I realized I was muted. Sorry about that. I took in a bite of my Pop-Tart, and it was a big bite, so I wanted to avoid you guys having to hear me chew. And then I was reading around, reading what I had just written. As they rounded the lake and were able to see the gathering more closely, it became obvious that her mother's guess had been correct. It was a party. It looked like a few different families had come together and were celebrating something of some kind. Keeping that in there because word fluff. There were several picnic tables filled with various goods, foods and spreads. And then I was asking you guys, as a kid or even as an adult, have you ever gone to like a park, like a public park, and noticed that there's a gathering, like people were setting up, getting like things all put together, and you had no concept that this was a private event? And it's like, oh, there's ice cream popsicles being handed out. I want to go get one. I can't recall anything specific, but I feel like that happened to me once. But I technically blame my family, because when we were growing up, like every time we went to the park, it was always for some public event, like Oktoberfest or Christmas lights at the park and things like that. Like, it never occurred to me that parks had private events like that. So that was a learning experience for me. Alright, where were we? There are several picnic tables filled with various foods and spreads. There were people of all ages, either sitting on those benches, running around playfully, or standing and mingling with the other people. There were a few tables that were loaded with games that had children. There are a few tables that were loaded with games that had both children and adults concentrating and laughing. There was even a set of clowns. One was making balloons, and the other was painting children's faces. Okay. Looks like fun. Her dad commented as they strolled closer to the festivities. Should we go check it out? No. Her mother snapped. That's not... Sorry, I just finished off my Pop-Tart. No, her mother snapped. We don't even know anyone who's there. If we were invited, we would know by now. fine. Her dad sighed and then winked at Sylvia as he slyly whispered, "Spoil sport." Her mother let out a huff and crossed her arms over her chest. "I'm not going to let you embarrass us," she declared. Alright, I'm gonna take a look at something on my end real quick. Don't mind me. It doesn't feel right about this. I'm gonna try check something out. Okay. Sorry, I was testing something. Fine, her dad sighed and went, "Spoil sport." "I'm not gonna let you embarrass us," she declared. "Yes, ma'am." He replied and continued. He continued walking. No change in his pace. "Where are you going?" "Down the path?" he said, motioning to the walkway they had been following around the lake. "Oh, I don't want an argument." "Don't work out!" "But it goes right past them." "Can't do that," she said. It's where the path goes," he explained. "They're not going to be upset by a family just walking down the path." "It's not like we're going to be stopping or walking right through them," Sylvia chimed in. Her mother looked between Sylvia and her husband, and then her shoulders slumped, signaling defeat. "Fine," she said. "Fine." The trio continued down the pathway and began to pass the party that was being held by the lake. "Hey, I know you," called one voice from the crowd. Sylvia, her mother, and her father all paused and turned to look to see if the voice was addressing them, and if so, who the voice belonged to. Out of the crowd, Celia saw her first. Out of the throng of people, a young woman about Celia's age, with brunette hair tied back into a ponytail, into a high ponytail, and dressed in a purple princess gown fought her way toward the family. It didn't take long for the partygoers to see what was happening and get out of the young woman's way. Celia, right? The young woman asked, her skirt held in her hands as she tried to keep it from getting dirty on the park grounds. Celia nodded. Well, Celia begins the last 4 paragraphs. I'm going to need to change that at some point. One sec, guys. Okay, where was I? Sorry. Celia nodded, looking over the young woman dressed as a princess. She was familiar. I don't remember what name I gave her. Vanessa? Yes, it was Vanessa. Because I wanted to type in Vanessa. Vanessa? Yep. The other young woman grinned and then looked at her and at the people next to Celia. Are these your parents? Oh, yes. Celia answered and began introductions. Oh, Vanessa, this is my mom and my dad. We're going on a walk today. Together around the lake, the park lake today. Mom, Dad, this is my classmate Vanessa. She's new to town. She's new to town. I just transferred at the start of the semester. She chimed in almost too cheerily. Pleased to meet you. Her hand extended for a handshake. which both Sylvia's mother and father both readily partook in. Likewise, her mother said, "Pleasure is mine," her father said, before continuing and eyeing the gathering beside them, near them. What's going on here? Family reunion? Something like that. She shrugged and laughed a bit. It's my niece's, another number. 12 seems too high. 2 seems too low. 7th. It's my niece's 7th birthday. So she wanted a princess party. It was decreed that everyone who can't drive and that all the girls who can't drive yet dress up like a princess. She blushed. So, of course, since I don't have a license, I can't drive. And so I'm the oldest. So I'm the oldest princess. Okay. Please forgive my fiddling around. The shoulder's starting to bother me. Okay. Okay. Of course, I don't have any license. My license yet I can drive, and so I'm naturally the oldest princess. Sylvia blinked. She knew that Vanessa didn't drive herself to school because of that one day in the car loop. She knew that Vanessa didn't drive herself to school. But did not know the reason why. She was surprised to learn that's because she didn't have her driver's license yet, like her. It's pretty cool. Sylvia commented. The whole family coming together to do something like that. She clarified. Vanessa shrugged. It's a large family. We moved to the area to be with them. It's a large family. We moved to the area to be with them. Da 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 da. She smiled a bit at the thought. It's like to be with them. I hardly ever see them. So my parents decided to make a move here. Seems like it worked out for the best. Celia's mother commented. She turned her attention towards Sylvia. Do you want to stay here with your friend? Sylvia gave pause at that. Ooh, that's a terrible spelling. Oh, you guys can't see it. Just a reminder, 200 bits donated gives you the full screen view. Not that question. She didn't say Vanessa was her friend. But could she say otherwise, say something different right now? In front of Vanessa and anyone from her family that might be listening in? Of course, she could say also, what option did she have regarding an answer? If she said no, that could also embarrass her family and anyone from Vanessa's family who might be listening in. If she said yes, though, then she would be spending time with a lot of people she didn't know. And she wasn't sure if that was something she could manage. She doesn't have to. Vanessa politely replied, "No, that's fine." Sylvia jumped in, shook her head. I wouldn't mind. I just don't know if your family are like an extra person around. Just don't eat too much of their food. Her father joked. Her father cracked a bad joke. Which resulted in all three of the women standing with him to turn and give him a sour look. Without any further words. Breaking the awkward silence, Vanessa turned toward her classmate and gave a sympathetic smile. You don't have to if you don't want to. But if you want to, that's fine. There are so many people here. An extra friend isn't going to impact anything. Excuse me. Lead the way then. Sylvia gestured. And Vanessa nodded with a genuine smile coming across her lips. This will be great. This will be great having someone my own age with me. Come on. Introduce you to Maggie. Alright. Maggie, it turns out, was the 7-year-old niece who was the supreme princess of the party. Oh, this is gonna be fun. She sat on top of her very own picnic table. And although she pretended to watch her subjects, the partygoers, she instead was busy, I don't want to say coloring. Maybe 7's too old for a princess party. I'll just age later. I don't want to have her do coloring books either, though. Oh yeah, although she pretended to watch her subjects, the partygoers. She often found herself busy trying to determine the best outfit for her doll to wear. No, the sundress is too warm for summer or for winter, she commented, setting a box of doll clothes off to the side, along with the off to the side in a pile of other boxes that seemed to be I want to describe her. We'll give her red hair. The red-headed young girl with blue eyes sat on top. That seemed to be rejected. She commented as Vanessa and Sylvia walked up to her table. The girl was Your supreme princess of the party. Vanessa addressed the child with a curtsy. Yes, sir, the girl exclaimed, and then coughed and sat up straight in her seat. How may I help you today? Sylvia had to stifle a laugh at how serious the little girl pretended to be once they showed up. I come to present you with Sylvia. She emphasized the name. I have come. She is a dear, close. Sylvia blinked. They weren't that close. They weren't that close. They barely had a handful of conversations together. Acquaintance of mine. She wanted to partake in your grand event as well. Oh, Twitch viewers, there is an ad incoming. Sorry for the delayed notice. Okay, just stretching a little bit. I am actually pretty tired. I might cut this. It's currently 4. I'll do another hour and then I'll wrap it up. So after the next, I'll wait till the Twitch ad is done. Then I'll let y'all know. Alright. Twitch ad is still rolling, but I'm debating on how I want to proceed with the next couple paragraphs. The child looked over at Sylvia with a gaze that gave the impression of assessment. Okay, y'all. So I am feeling very tired from the last week or so. Well, not the last week, but the last 48 hours or so. I can't stop yawning. My shoulders sore. I've got dinner responsibility for tonight. So I think what I'm going to do when I get the ad warning for the next ad is I'm going, instead of running a regular ad, I'm going to just wrap up the stream and do the 3-minute ad. And we're just going to end a bit early today. I apologize. I wanted to run till 6. We're going to just run till 5 instead. And we're going to relax. And then tomorrow, well, I'll tell you more about tomorrow's stream as we wrap up for today. But tomorrow will also be, is planned to be a bit of a long stream. So today wasn't as long as I wanted it to be, but still, longer than most of my historical streams. Either way, let's go ahead and keep writing. We've done really good so far today. So let's see where we're at. Not where we're at. We'll do the word count. Hopefully if I remember, we'll do the word count before we run the ad. Excuse me. That came out of nowhere. Alright, so the child looked over at Sylvia. No, the child looked over Sylvia with a gaze that gave the impression of assessment. The young woman just stood still and let the youth look her over. She was pretty sure the girl was just playing princess anyway and wasn't making any sort of determination. Can she drive? She asked. I don't see her wearing a princess gown. Vanessa looked over at Sylvia, who stood there not knowing how to respond. Then, on a whim, Sylvia took a knee to the ground and bowed before the birthday girl. My apologies, Your Supreme Highness. Supreme Princess, Vanessa corrected her under her breath. Supreme Princess. Sylvia repeated the corrected title. But, for you see, while I do have my license, I did not arrive here on my own, and therefore left my license. I'm gonna refill this a little bit. I always misspell license, dang it. One of these days I'll get it right. And therefore left my license at my home abode. Without it, I will not be able to operate any machinery. Alright. Alright, so Sylvia took to the ground. Sorry, I'm not a princess. Can you drive me? Oh. Then you can drive me to buy some. Oh. The girl declared. My apologies, Your Supreme Highness. Supreme Princess. Tracy, while I do have my license, I did not arrive here on my own and therefore left my license at my home abode. Without it, I will not be able to operate any machinery to obtain any sort of candied confections, including popcorn. She assumed that must be the girl's favorite candy. She recalled noticing a few sandwich-sized bags filled with colorful popcorn balls. Laying around on and around the picnic benches. The birthday girl let out a disappointed sigh. Too fine. She looked at a doll that she had. She looked at a. I'm thinking Malibu Stacy over here, but she looked at a doll. Looked at a. Doll that she looked at a feminine figurine that she had sitting on one of the boxes just to her side. Sorry, Patty. It looks like getting any apple candy popcorn from this subject either. My apologies. Sylvia once again apologized. No, it's fine. The girl waved her hand in the air. When she hit the wrong button. You may stand now. I guess if you can't ride me somewhere, we're going to have a different quest. Sylvia looked shocked at the statement. Maggie, sorry. Her Supreme Princessness has declared that everyone who isn't a princess must go on a quest. Vanessa explained. It's nothing too hard though. Set up a picnic table, play games with the other cousins, things like that. And then over to Vanessa for help. Oh, I think I can do that. Sylvia answered, confidence in her voice. Good. The little girl exclaimed. Your task is to slay the dragon. Excuse me? Sylvia once again turned toward Vanessa for confirmation or clarification. Where's my mouse? I really need to get those power tools, the Microsoft. I forget what it's called. Not power tools, but right. Sorry about that. Okay, excuse me, Sylvia. Once again, for confirmation clarification. This time, Vanessa only shrugged. This is the first time that quest has been given. Go forth and slay the dragon that lives. The young girl paused and looked around. Then she pointed toward a grove of trees, a set of woods in the park that Sylvia knew to be a frisbee golf, to be part of the frisbee golf course. In there, once slayed. Well, you can't bring back the whole thing. So just come back and tell me how the fight happened and how you slayed the dragon. She exclaimed. Then she paused and looked at Vanessa. Vanessa? Yes? Yes, your supreme princess? Please escort Sylvia on this quest. If there's no princess, then there's no dragon. She explained. Sorry. Okay. All right. Please escort Sylvia on this quest. If there's no princess, then there's no dragon, she explained. Vanessa blinked a few times before giving another curtsy and nodded. Of course, Supreme Princess. Your bidding shall be my will. Sylvia glanced at Vanessa her brows raising in confusion. Playing along in a princess party was one thing, but it really felt almost like overkill with some of the things she was hearing her classmates say to this little girl. Very good. Maggie accepted very good, Maggie accepted. A clap of her hands. Now be gone. Sylvia stood in place for a couple of moments before Vanessa grabbed her hand and started toward the copse of trees. Come on, Celia, she said in her best, not medieval, in her best princess voice. Let us go slay a dragon. What the heck was all that? Once the duo were well out of range of the party, of the birthday party, Celia spun and asked the question on her mind to the only other person she was currently with. We're playing pretend for Maggie's birthday. Vanessa explained. The look on her face showed that she wasn't sure what Sylvia was concerned about. Now we're getting into not fun territory. Sylvia sighed and nodded. Okay. Well, just know that I won't go that far into like how I talk with her. Supreme Princess is my limit, I think. That's fine. Vanessa grinned. Even going that far for just being a friend of the family. Just being a friend of mine. Or just being an acquaintance of mine. Is enough. You know, that's, I guess, to be edited later, but I realized that Sylvia and her parents didn't establish how Sylvia is going to get back home. Are they going to wait for her, or what? Oh well. That's fine, that's great. I'm going that far for just being acquaintance with me. So what did she mean by slaying a dragon? There's not really a dragon out here, right? To find and beat up, right? No pinata. Vanessa shook her head. No. I'm pretty sure. No, I'm pretty sure that Maggie made it up on the spot. She explained. Most of the other party things have been taken care of. I think I think she just really wanted to give a quest that was actually related to something with princesses. Oh. So we paused and nodded after contemplating that answer. That makes sense. She turned around and looked at all the trees that were around them. There was nothing that she could do to simulate finding a dragon, though. This area was part of the Frisbee golf course. This area was part of the Frisbee. But the actual hole was somewhere further into the trees and wouldn't be able to be heard from where Maggie was sitting, even if Sylvia was able to create some ruckus with the contraption. How am I supposed to fight the dragon, though? How am I supposed to put on a convincing dragon fight, though? She asked. I can't even so much as shake the trees, the tree limb. They're too tall. Vanessa grinned. That's what acting's for. Acting? So you don't need to actually hit anything. Vanessa explained. Especially since you don't even have a fake sword, you're just going to have to use your imagination, and so you'll be acting it out, yelling, saying silly lines, things like that. And then once the performance is done, hold on, I'm checking something real quick, making sure I didn't forget to do a thing or two. Okay. Hold on. Okay, sorry. I get little notices and I'm like, oh, I need to go chase that tree. But I didn't really need to chase that tree. Okay, where was I? So you don't need, especially since you don't even have a fake sword, you're just going to have to use your imagination. And so you'll be acting it out, yelling, saying silly lines, things like that. And once the performance is done, then we concoct a story about how you killed the dragon and go back to Maggie with it. Okay. Sylvia replied, still unsure. How do we start? Just yell something about here be dragons? Vanessa giggled. No. That seems in character. But no. Here. Let me start. She took a deep breath. I can't type. She took a deep breath and then in a voice so loud that Sylvia had to both cover her ears and step away. Yelled, "Foul dragon! Let me be free! Only a Sylvia can save me now!" Sylvia's eyes went wide. That's not how she expected to start this little game. Your turn. Vanessa giggled as she motioned for Sylvia. Whispered with a giggle as she motioned to begin the fake fight. Right. Sylvia gulped, and then in her loudest voice yelled, "Evil dragon! Let Vanessa go! If you don't, I'll have to slay you. Good, good. Good, good. Vanessa whispered in encouragement. Keep it up. Sylvia paused, trying to think of what to say next. So you won't give up Princess Vanessa? Fine. Then have at ye. She then followed that by making several wha and take that noises as she scuffled, as she shuffled around the clearing where she and Vanessa had found their way to. Occasionally, I can't spell. Vanessa would in with, help me, Sylvia. With things like, help me, Sylvia. And you're my only hope. This would throw, each time, throw Sylvia off of her, Sylvia out of her so she had to pick right back up again with where she left off. All in all, the young woman had danced around the open area in 3 different circles, 3 different sized circles, and cut across it several times before she decided the farce was done. Finally, she said breathlessly, you have been defeated. My hero, Vanessa called as well. All right. Uh-oh, my water's almost gone. Like, I feel like I'm imagining it way better than I'm writing it and how I'm actually reading it out to you guys. Oh. My Discord didn't announce that I went live until like an hour ago. That's weird. Alright, okay, so where were we? Oh yeah, my hero, Vanessa called as well. Oh hey, Shiny Hedge Pig, how's it going? Still panting from the improvised exercise, Sylvia looked over at her partner in fake dragon slaying crime and asked, "Now we have to come up with some sort of story, right?" You've written so much, that's great! I can see how it could be startling, but I'm glad that you were able to get a lot of writing done. Congratulations! Still panting from the improvised exercise, she simply looked at it in fake dragon slaying crime. Now I have to come up with some sort of story, right? That part's the easy part. The brunette dressed as a princess explained. Trying to kidnap me. You were around to save me. And you fought off the dragon grip. You fought off the you fought the dragon for several minutes before finally slaying him. Never had 26k this early in. Usually have 5k. All right, that's great. I don't even think I've got 26k, honestly. You are Shiny Hedgepig, the caffeinated writer of 2024. That part's the easy part, Brunette Tress has explained. Dragon kidnapped me, you were around to save me, and you fought the dragon for several minutes before. Sylvia thought about it. I guess if she asks for more details, we can make those up. Make those up as we go. Exactly. That's about it. Except Sylvia pointed out. Sylvia said suddenly, "We'll have to state that the dragon was a voiceless dragon." Why would we do that? Sylvia grinned. Well, we did lots of yelling. That they could hear. That they could hear. There was no way. There is no way that they wouldn't be able to hear a dragon unless it was voiceless. Vanessa laughed. Good point. Do 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 do. Good point. And good job on coming up with that. Excellent. We'll get you into improv acting. We'll get you into improv acting someday. No thanks. Laughing, the two young women made their way out of the woods back toward the party where Maggie, the Supreme Princess, was having her birthday party. No. That's redundant. Birthday party where Maggie the Supreme Princess would be waiting to hear about their fantastical tale of slaying the dragon. Dwagon! Here be dragons! To their surprise, many of Vanessa's family members were waiting for them not far away from the edge of the wooded area, and burst into applause as they walked through. Hail the Dragon Slayer! One family member called out, answered by a roar of cheers. Vanessa, Sylvia asked warily. I guess we might make too much noise, she replied with a shrug. Alright, I think that's a good end point for this scene. How many words do I have? I'm going to take a peek at the Google word count. Alright, so up to 16,000 are in that family. Nice. The automated word count might be different, but that's fine. Yeah. Alright, but yeah. One, two, three. Okay. So we got the Dragon Slayers. Alright. We're still wanting to make things nice and lighthearted, so we're not going back to the family stuff just yet. What do you guys think? Well, thanks, Shiny. I appreciate that. Alright, should we continue at the birthday party, or should we move on to some other activity? Maybe Vanessa and Sylvia are doing something else after the party. They aren't romantically involved, they're like hardly even friends. But I want like lighthearted stuff. This chapter was just a great chapter to relax and not worry about anything. I think I'm going to have him still be at the party. Later on, with a purple balloon tied around her wrist and a blue and yellow cupcake painted onto her cheek, Sylvia sat down next to Vanessa at one of the picnic tables and overlooked the and looked around at the family gathering. So no. Do you guys always have a birthday party out here? What? Vanessa laughed. Nearly dropped her fork full of cake and laughed. No. Most of the time, it's at someone's house. Maggie's parents do it here, though. She do it here today for some reason. Though. I don't know why. She shrugged and then shoved the chocolate cake into her mouth before it had the chance to fall off of the fork again. Alright. My family's out of town, so I don't see them that often. Really for Christmas. Sylvia explained. Eyes watching a father chase his son around. Maybe once every few years. Every couple years. No, it's getting so heavy again. No! Want to know a secret? Vanessa asked. Once she was done with her mouth full of cake. Excuse me. I don't know why I said that so starkly. What's that? Sylvia turned her gaze toward the other young woman. I don't have very many family members my age. She pointed toward another young woman, another girl who looked, she was just about to start entering, who looked like she was just becoming a teenager. That's the closest. That's the closest cousin to my age, and she's, let's assume Vanessa's 17. Well, and she's 5 years younger than me. wasn't sure why she was being told this. It's not like an age gap between family members is something to keep a secret. And it certainly wouldn't be any sort of secret within within her family. So why was Vanessa pretending that this would be a secret? Either Vanessa wasn't noticed an apparent confusion, the apparent confusion on Sylvia's face, or she was continuing. Okay. Or she was continuing as if she didn't plan on stopping there anyway. I've always felt alone because of that. Alright. Okay guys, so I'm getting the notice that Twitch will be running an ad in about 4 to 5 minutes. Like I said earlier, my shoulder is starting to bother me. I am tired from not sleeping well last night. And so instead of wrapping it up at 6, I'm going to wrap it up at 5 today. I apologize and thank you guys so much for your understanding. I'm going to get some rest before I have to make some dinner. I do want to go ahead and let you guys know that I've got an important call tomorrow at around 11:30. So I probably won't be streaming until about 1:30 tomorrow, and then we'll be fingers crossed, all things acting well, all things behaving, we'll be going until 6 tomorrow. And then on Friday, I think it'll be a stream until 5. But yeah, we'll go ahead and we're going to be wrapping it up soon. Thank you so much, Shiny. I appreciate that. And we're going to wrap it up here. YouTube viewers, there is no ad roll when I go offline, but it will still stay online for about 3 or 4 minutes. So if you want to sneak out, you can. Just please remember to like and subscribe on your way out. And then Twitch viewers, when I do hit the offline button, there will be about 3 minutes worth of ads. If you could stick around for those ads, I would greatly appreciate it. Otherwise, I will see you all tomorrow. Have yourselves a great evening and have a good one. Bye. Oh, and take care of yourselves.